Hey guys, so this is only my second stream ever, and so I am still extremely nervous and inexperienced. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, without any viewers it's much more awkward to be in the just chatting category, so I suppose I'll just jump into the game for now. Trackmania usually seems chill. Boop. 1 second. Oh, there it is. So I'm just checking. I didn't seem to show up in the category here. I'm not sure why. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Sure. That's cool. Yeah. Let's see, that's capturing correctly. Yep. So I only have the free version so far, which does not let me play any levels except these first 10, which I sort of accidentally got all the medals on during my stream setup process. So I've been recording locally because I was too scared to go live earlier. But there is still the training levels I can do. Hello. Welcome. You are the first chatter. Yeah. I'm kind of new. Like I'm still like good enough to get the 80 medals on the first 10 levels, but not much beyond that. So this is only my second stream ever, so I'm still very nervous and such. So is it like working correctly, all the stream stuff? Okay, that's good. So yeah, I'm not sure like what. Thank you for the follow. Like the first step in my streaming goals would be to get affiliate, which requires 50 follows. So that's very helpful. I'm not paying much attention to the game because I'm being nervous. Oops. Do you have 7TV for those like extra emotes? Because those are currently the only emotes I have because I don't have a partner. because I made some well, let's see, does that work? No, I think it crashed, right? Hold on. Hello. Let's see if this works. Can you guys hear that? From this program I made like this morning. It should. What do you mean? This is my like second stream, so I don't really have a schedule or anything yet. Well, technically my favorite game would be Borderlands 2, I think, because I have around 1,000 hours in that game. But this seemed like a good game to start with, because it's like easy to jump in and out of it, and people are, I don't know, people in this community seem less scary than the general Twitch population. No, I would not like to check your stuff currently. I'm still a bit too nervous to play very well. Yeah, I just sort of have to expose myself to this situation until I get more comfortable in it. So the content will have to be like a secondary priority until then. Even if I have to do this sort of publicly, so it's kind of unavoidable that it's a little awkward. Since I have recorded locally like 20 hours or something, so I can't learn much more from doing that. Let's see, I have to be like 0.2 seconds faster. I feel like they made the game like, it used to be like more free game, like you could play the entire campaign, I think, and now you can only play 10 levels. That feels very much too restrictive, I think. Like it's very weird to even market it as a free game if you have like 10 levels free and then 15,000 levels you have to pay for. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I think what's it called? The screen that pops up if you try to. Oh wait, no, I can't play that. Sorry. Here, if you try to play one of these, it says, I think somewhere, number. No, maybe it's. I thought somewhere it said 15,000. Well, there 1500, but that's way low. Maybe that's just the local. No. How many official campaigns have there been? It's like 4 a year for like 4 years, so it should be like not that many, right? I wonder where they got that number then. Oh, right. That's true. But those are technically user-made, I guess, so it's a little weird that they would include those, but not all the, like, every map that you can access through clubs and such, which would be almost all of them, right? Like, if they're going for marketing, they should go with the biggest number they can, like, get away with. Oops. So I put that donor goal on screen mostly just to, like, test it out. Technically I could of course afford the game, but I don't know, seemed like reasonable to have something to test with. Yeah, now there's only the one for 20 euros. But I'm not sure, maybe just not enough people use the other tiers anyway. I used to play, like, every time a new campaign came out. I used to play for a while. Like, to try to get all the ATs, but I usually could not get the harder ones. And I've seen recently on streams, like Virtual and well, that's the only one I watched recently, but with the they seemed all to they all seem to struggle with the recent ATs for the last few levels for like several hours, so I don't think there's any hope of me getting those anyway. Okay, yeah, they combined them, like yeah, 30 was a bit much anyway, so I guess it's better, less complicated at least. But I still feel like they should just make the game, either make the game free and then have microtransactions like skins and stuff, or just make it like a one-time purchase, because since it's a very popular stream game, they should still get like a pretty good influx of new players all the time. So like I feel like most players either like never pay or just pay for 1 year anyway, so it wouldn't be that. I feel like they're just overcomplicating it by having the yearly thing. Oh, I thought you needed the premium version to play online. Let's see. I haven't been focusing on the map anyway, so let's see. Can you play live? Oh. I can try, I guess. Oh. And is there there's like arcade rooms? Are those public? There's something like that, I don't remember exactly. Like, because streamers sometimes play with people, I think, who don't have club access, but I don't remember how it works. Okay. Yeah, I get understood what you meant. So ranked is usually like, depending on your rank, it's different map sets, right? Like I think the first 10 maps maybe for the lower ranks. or they kept changing it, I think, like every season, so I don't know how it works currently. Oh, first 5, okay. Yeah. Because there is a kind of a nice system when you can like practice those 5 and then increase your rank a bit and then practice a different set. It seems like more manageable than trying to maintain practice on all of them at once. Wait, how do I mute in game? Oh, shit. Oops. It was sending my voice to the other players and I did not want that, so that was awkward. But I guess I carried last round, so maybe they'll forgive me. I'll move this little thing a bit. Well, I'm 0 ranking, so these people are like either very, very terrible or just completely unranked still. Like this is my first ranked match since I didn't know it was available for free, so it's like sort of still like initially I will gain a lot of ranking maybe if I'm better than the average new player. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. I did try one time to get good, like ranking, but don't remember quite how it went. I did remember at least when you get a little more ranking, then the skill levels are more consistent, so it is kind of more fun when you're like actively battling, I suppose. I still haven't like grinded these maps a lot just to get the ATs, and then I just switched to a different one. So I'm surprised they are like losing. They are just like disappearing in my rear view mirror still. Kind of strange. Like what happened? What happened to that one? So how did you find my stream? Was it from the Trackmania category? Because I have like no idea how I'm supposed to grow technically. I just know Trackmania has a pretty good like discoverability because there's not that many streamers, but except for the top ones, so it seemed like a good place to start. Yeah, okay. Because it seemed like if I start earlier than now, like 6 hours earlier or something, there seems like there wouldn't even be like 15 streams online, so it seems pretty good discoverability that way. Because it seems like a streamer, like the initial couple of views seem the hardest to get, and then it's sort of like Zipfian distribution. I don't know how to explain that in different words. Like the more popular you are, like the more people will find you, like just due to statistics and such. So for most people, growth will be like linear to your current size. So it's sort of exponential. Of course, depending a bit on the quality of your content and such. Since otherwise people will just click and then click away. But okay. Yeah, I haven't tried like the multiplayer versions of Tetris, but back in the day I did play a little bit on the like Tetris Friends website and such. But I imagine people who play online are very good, so I would probably get very crushed if I tried. Yeah. I still haven't been paying much attention to the game, but it seems to be working still. What's that guy doing? He doesn't seem very good. He's always in some random position when the camera cuts to him. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know how that went. Okay, so I did get the most point, but we lost. Okay. Yeah, I remember that the MVP does some things. Okay, so 100 points, that's a lot for losing, I guess. Let's see, I am technically streaming on YouTube currently too. I'm looking at the settings, seeing there doesn't seem to be anyone there, but it looks like it's up. Let me just check my channel real quick to see if I can see it. Yeah, okay, that's good. I guess I'll play more ranked. It's like more entertaining than just grinding the levels offline, I suppose. Oh yeah, that timer I set up for the chatbot. But you already followed, so you don't have to read that. I think, is my bot running still? Oh, cool. I added that command to all of the bots just so that I could do that, because it seemed fun. And with the Tebby bot is the one I wrote this morning, that's running on my local computer, made with C# and Godot. Which can like play the sound emotes. Because I'm like a data science student, so I can program things quite easily. What's happening? Oh, warm up. So maybe if I like, as a streamer, I could maybe possibly contribute to like the suppose like the development of the not sure what to call it, streaming like in general, or VTubing maybe. Currently I only have this like Discord Fugi avatar thing because it was free and like easy to set up, but later I would probably have like a normal VTuber that's more animated. Oh. Let's see. Not oops. I was looking at other things. That's not good. Yeah. Well, then you can watch me instead of playing, I guess, and pretend it's you. Do you have it? I have it on Steam, if that matters. It still goes through the Ubisoft thing, so. But there was some patch when I started it, like 200 megabytes. So maybe they changed something today. Oh, I can see you in the YouTube chat now, also. That's nice. Again, I'm not sure if YouTube, like, if anyone will find that. I don't know how it works, because on Twitch we have the Trackmania category, but on YouTube there's just like literally millions of random content to find, and you have to just pray the algorithm gives it to someone. I did upload my first video, but it was just 20 minutes and nobody showed up, so it was really awkward. So, and this one is already 31 minutes, so technically this is my record. And also I have chatters, so that's a lot of progress technically. Oops, I keep forgetting to steer in the beginning. It's a little confusing when the different skins have different tires, because technically all of the tires are the smooth kind, so it's making you think you should maybe have more grip than you do. Oops. So even though my the VOD from my first stream is very terrible content, since without interaction it's just me talking to myself, but I uploaded it still to YouTube just to test, and the algorithm seems to have shown it to 600 people, the thumbnail, so not 600 views but 600 impressions, which is still interesting in some way. That it's oops, fuck. No, because in some way that's still a lot of exposure. If compared to the previous day when literally nobody had seen my avatar as such. Okay, I haven't tried Royale since the game first came out. I didn't know there was bots. How does that work? Is it just someone's ghost technically, or is it AI, you think? No, probably ghosts, since there's no collision, so I guess no reason to do it real time. But yeah, I can check that out too. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I imagine the very few people who have stayed in that category since the game came out, those must be extremely skilled at this point. Does that have a separate ranking system, or how does that work? Or is it just less serious, so no ranking? Oops. How do I know like how many rounds there are left? Is it first 2, 3 or something? No. First to 5, okay, yeah. Good. Some games that are ranked are like kind of awkward because it's like so long. You're like locked into them for so long when you start. Like Counter-Strike, if you have like ties and such there, it's like 90 minutes. Or maybe that's just the normal amount, I don't remember, but that's like, seems annoying. I might try like some FPS games later, but currently I only have a trackball mouse, which isn't really very suitable. And I'm building a sort of custom keyboard human interface device thing that I want to try for FPS games, which is like a split keyboard, so like 2 halves, but then each thumb has like a scroll wheel, but it's like analog instead of like the clicky type that's on a mouse, but instead it's like with the Hall effect sensor. So there's like thousands of detections per rotation, and with like 2 wheels you have like 2 axes, so you can do normal mouse stuff but without having to move your hands, and I think that might work well. I have like a prototype I'm making, but it's not done yet. Yeah. Because I made like for yeah, maybe, but like the trackball mouse I tried like just to bought one just like to test, and like the muscle memory for it was like almost instant, and that's still quite different from like a normal mouse, so it might not be that different. I figured like instead of one axis being up and one being down, I could just make them both sort of like diagonal, like up left and up right, like a sort of X, you know, on the screen, so that it might be like more symmetric for the brain to learn. Well, if the sensitivity is high enough, then I think as long as you can like do like an I don't know, like 180-degree turn maybe without lifting your thumbs, then it should work for like no scopes and, you know, quick flicks and stuff. But I have to build the prototype in order to test whether or not it's that accurate. But I did build like a wheel separate from the keyboard and tried it, and it seemed pretty accurate. Okay, I got even more points that time. Okay, I can try Royale maybe. Yeah, it would be like the size of a scroll wheel, kind of, maybe a tiny bit bigger, because it still has to, like, you know, be a kind of flat keyboard, so they can't be super big. I can also change that. I don't know, but like the trackball, I don't know, can you see my cursor? Yeah, like from up here to down here is like, I don't know, like 1 centimeter of my thumb. So this is just my thumb like moving without lifting and it's still like that sensitive, and this isn't even like a very good trackball mouse. So I think it might work. There's rail. Yeah. But I would also write like some custom driver stuff and such, like processing the signals on the microcontrollers, which would be Raspberry Pi Picos, and in the C# application running on the computer side. So I could do some noise reduction and stuff if it was jittery. Because the signal itself is kind of noisy because it's from Hall effect sensors reading like the rotation of a magnet. Because I don't know how much you know about trigonometry, but like if you put like the magnet inside of the spinning thing, and then on like two sides of it, like 90 degrees apart, you can put the two sensors, and it like, depending on the orientation, they will show like either positive or negative signs. And if you put those into a math function called arctangent, you get out a rotation, and that's how I built the prototype. And that seemed pretty accurate, because the analog to digital converter in the Raspberry Pi thing was like I think 10 bits or something. So it's like 1,000 values on 1,000 possible values, but it's like 2 at the same time. So technically like 1,000,000 possible inputs, but that's not exactly how it works, of course. But it did seem to be at least several thousand like good signals per rotation. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've been like having, as a hobby, been making like games since like 2004. But I've never really made a game, because I'm mostly interested in like the technical challenges and stuff. So whenever I do like the hardest part, I usually lose interest in the project. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit scary. Are those balls are just scenery, right? Oh, cool. Oh wait, 45 players? I'm not really sure. I know how this works, because that sounds like a lot. So is this like battle royale, like elimination? Whoa, I forgot wood is so weird. So what is the like? What are the rules here? What am I? Should I just like not be last and not be eliminated or something like that? Or are we on teams or something? It's kind of hard to read all the new UI elements while still trying to also race. Okay. Shouldn't I be like going to the next part, or how does that work? Okay, there it goes. Can't see shit. What the fuck? What was that? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, there's a gap there. Cam 2 maybe. Okay, definitely need to stay in cam 2 here. Oops. Okay, I haven't actually driven on wood before, so it's a little hard to learn how quickly it turns. Shit. Yeah, cam 3 maybe is even better, but that's even more like whiplash when it's wood. It's like on wood, it seems like you have to react a lot quicker than I'm used to, like, or else you just fly off the map. So that's a little unusual. Alright. That seems almost good. Or actually I do have to get good times too, so maybe not. Okay, yeah. I don't know how much time I have, because I made like a new account for streaming, because I don't know, seems like that's a thing people do, but then I kind of regretted it because I have like 500 games on my normal account, so now I have no games. So that was maybe not the smartest. But I figure if I do make it as a streamer, like just a little bit big, then people can just like buy me games, or I can buy games with profits. But I don't know, it makes it harder to have content like at the start. So, but I figured Trackmania is pretty good for that. Whoop. No. No. I got distracted by the stream elements. What? Oh. I just now noticed like the star thing that's counting up. And that's how it works to get to the next thing. I don't know where gravity is. Yeah, it seems good for learning like the physics, I suppose, like the developing your internal model of the game. Okay, maybe what? That's, I don't know which direction I was even going there. Oh. What? Did I just need a lot of speed there, or what was happened there? It's a little disorienting with all the upside down and stuff. Kind of hard to tell which direction gravity is. Timer is up. Yeah. Okay, there was a lot of new things to keep track of, so it's a bit confusing, but. Okay. And it says like track 2 of 4, and there's fewer people now, so is that like the elimination part? Okay, yeah. Right. And why does it make everybody different fruits? That seems weird, since people already have like skins and names. Or is it just like to be anonymous or something? Okay. So are there like multiple grapes? Oh yeah, okay. I'm just used to the thing, the like player menu showing like one thing per player, but it's just showing the entire teams. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little hard to see because they're like I wasn't looking at the other cars, so didn't realize. But that makes sense, yeah. Whoops. Also, I remember last time I played, I remembered I tried like the cup of the day thing, but there was like a lot of input lag on the servers. So I'm not sure if that's normal, like if their internet code is very strange, or because I could barely play like on the online servers for that. But then when I tried locally on the same app, it was fine. But it was like 200 milliseconds like latency, so I couldn't time the corners correctly. But I don't think like other people have that problem, because it doesn't seem like it, unless everyone else just gets used to it. But normally, like does lag add input lag, or should it not do that? Because maybe it was some other problem. Oops. Because I feel like that should only happen if like the physics is running on the server, and that doesn't seem like it should be when they have like hundreds of players, because that seems strange. Like realistically, they should be running the game logic locally and just validating it on the server or something like that. But then again, it is like a game that's probably built on some old code, so there may be some bad decisions in there. But yeah, that was maybe like more than a year ago, I think, so maybe they have changed it, made it better since then too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they have like real, like, I don't know, like how I would do it. I would make like the model completely like deterministic and like standalone, like the design pattern is called like model view controller or something like that. So like all of the game logic is running in like a separate thing. Like you can remove all the graphics and the game is still like the entire game. So you can run it like in a console, or like for replay validation, like you could run it, not like 1,000 times speed and stuff. And then I would run that on the server and locally, and then like just synchronize the input. Yeah, no, but there's also the thing in this game, like people used to do like lag things, like teleport, like to hack, like if you teleport in a replay, it's still an officially validated replay in some cases, which does not make sense with a deterministic model. Like if they're just using your input in to like replay to replay the deterministic module, then why would there be teleports? That part doesn't make sense. I don't know if that's still how it works, but in like there used to be like in the campaigns sometimes like people teleporting, so because like I tried making a game like this to like like recently in Unreal Engine 5, and I made the model like as a separate like physics thing, so I could run it like without the game and stuff. And then replays were super easy to implement. It was just like a list of inputs basically. So I don't really see how they would mess it up so badly. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, because when you're running on servers, then the server kind of decides if you're valid or not, and somehow like the official servers kind of trust the normal servers more than they should. It seems like a pretty flawed system. But I think part of it is because the game logic is like maybe like taken from the like 20-year-old games too, or they're just like the same devs who haven't learned since then, maybe. Okay. Well, if you wanna leave and go play, then that's fine. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know any of the maps. Oh, it's the snow car. Whoa. It's like force camera too, I think, too. Where is it? No. What? Where do we even go? Okay. Oh, well, I'm using a controller currently, so, and I don't know what keybinds I would have those on. And then I would forget to turn them off and I would be confused, so I think I'll just not do that now and look into it later. Yeah, because I'm using a wireless Xbox 360 controller, mostly because it's like more comfortable. Oops. Okay, yeah, but smooth steering is kind of hard too. Oops. Again, that's mostly I'm just not used to either the snow car or the wood surface, so it's muscle memory is just not at all expecting like the turning to be so responsive. So I just need to recalibrate my brain a little bit. Is there a shortcut there, or those guys seem to be... Why are these guys driving this way? Is that a different track, or...? Okay. Also, I think it's kind of weird, the whole like switching cars, the way they implemented that. Like, why can't they just make it like a per map setting so that you start with it instead of having to use those blocks? It's kind of weird. It makes it seem like more janky. Oops. So in around 10 seconds I will have been streaming for 1 hour, which would be a good milestone, I suppose. Well, yeah, but like this map where it starts inside of one of those blocks, that feels weird. Like that seems like a, I don't know, poor implementation. Like you can still start with a different car and still allow changing mid-race. Like if you just make it a setting on the start block or something like that, it would just make it seem like a little bit less weird whenever you respawn. Oops. In the like Trackmania clone I was working on, I made it so you can escape the car, like jump out, and then it's like parkour. Because I thought maybe if I try making it like so that you can switch vehicles, like more like in GTA or something, but in hindsight that's kind of weird because you can't like do it smoothly in the middle of like a map, because you have to like grab the car. I don't know, hard to explain. So that's why I like thought about it, is because I tried to make a game like without all the things that I thought this game did weirdly. But it's kind of funny if you have like a good like parkour engine, like a platforming FPS thing that carries speed correctly, then you can do things like jump out of the car and like bunny jump with a lot of speed, and then like try to jump into a different vehicle. But the problem then is the vehicle you go into will need to be like stationary, so the flow is still not great if you try to do that. But at least having like even if I don't make it like so that you can switch, then it's still interesting because you can have like sub communities inside of the game. Like some, if you have dedicated servers, for example, you could have some that are similarly to how there are like CSGO surf servers and such. You could have like maps that are only for parkour. Then you can start without the car and stuff. But then I tried to port it to Godot, and I tried to port a C++ physics library to C#, and that proved very difficult, so that project kind of just is a bit stuck currently. I tried to use some like code generation thing to make an interface to do the thing like between the C++ and C#, but something called SWIG, some sort of tool, but yeah, I don't know, it was very complicated, so didn't really manage. But I did have like a playable version in Unreal Engine before I started trying to switch back, but so now currently I have no working version though. But I did have it like a pretty good car physics and stuff, using like a good like traction physics on the tires and stuff, so you could like drift and things. It was pretty cool, but I might fix it later. But I need to like do some more short-term productive things, like streaming seemed more reasonable, since games usually take like 10 years to make, even if you're 100 people and I'm just one person, so it's like too much of a gamble to spend time on it. Yeah, that's possible. You could also do things like have a checkpoint that you would have to jump out of the car off, and the car keeps moving, and then you like bungee jump off a ramp and go through a ring checkpoint, and then you have to get in the car again, and things like that. So it would it's definitely like important to realize also that like the users making maps would be like the main content of the game, really. So that's what makes it a good game to make as a single person. Oh, I'm out. Right. Guess no reason to watch these random people. Let's see, has the bot crashed yet? No? Okay. Because, like I said, I made it like this morning, so it has this error because the chatbot is using like web resources, so it has threading, and Godot doesn't like that. So I need to add like a queue or something, a concurrent queue, so that it can like avoid calling Godot functions from. Because this still works, right? Can you hear that? I can hear it. Ding dong. Anyway, let's see. Is there anyone in the? There's one viewer on the YouTube, but that's maybe you. Okay. Not sure what I should do now. See, you can see I have. If you're, in case you want, if you're wondering, this is my screen setup. I have a double wide screen, so I'm just using the game like in the middle, like borderless, and then the things on the side. Oops. But it's a little cramped on the yeah. I used to have 3 screens, like 24-inch times 3, and I used to play games on that with like the NVIDIA surround thing. But then I got like this double wide instead, which is the same as like 2 27-inch screens, which is pretty nice. It's like big enough, and I mounted it. Hard to explain, but I have like a loft bed that's like for like adult size, and like along one of the sides I have mounted like on some rails I added, so it's like kind of like wall mounted, but there. Also, this shot looks kind of cool with like the colors and the blur. I set up like way too many OBS scenes that I haven't had any reason to use, but just in case I needed them. Like if I want to be, let's see, if I want to be AFK, I can do like this daily dose of internet thing.
Hello everyone, this is yours.
If I go to like here, and there's one that's not BRB and one that's BRB, so I can use that if I want to like go pee or something, instead of like having just like a black screen or something, because then people will leave. And I have that one and this one. Because if you look like in the window, I even added like my reflection there. It's kind of funny. It's like see, can I here? No, right, it's in, well, I can't show that scene in OBS, because if I change the scenes, then of course it's not on that anymore, so, but yeah. Yeah, it was just like some free background I found. It's like some, yeah. But it fit like because I have the rainy background music, which is some random live stream that's like always going, which is weird. There's like a lot of these like random AI music streams that's just like public music but with AI images. Because you can see here, I think, does this work? Yeah, if you can look at this like random character, you can see it's AI generated. So someone is making a very lot of money from like these random live streams, because there's a lot of them. Oops. So yeah. So I don't have many games on this account. Yeah, true. About this game, like today, the getting over it, because it was like 1.7 euros. I figured I can do like the challenge with like the trying to do 50 completions to get like the golden pot. But I figure I can do that when I have affiliate, because then I can do things like falling down every time someone subscribes or something like that. so just to make it take longer. Because I've completed it like once or twice before, but I figured if I try to do it 50 times, then somewhere along the line I would just be very good at it, and then it would be pretty quick, so not sure. Also, I'm using this program. Let's see, Borderless Gaming, it's called. Well, that's too zoomed in. Sorry. How do I zoom in less? Can I do that? Okay, well, like it adds, but that's not very helpful. Sorry. It adds like the ability to like do this to the programs. Like normally, like. Yeah. That's my background. Normally the games wouldn't run like full screen, borderless, and allow themselves to be like resized. So just because I have this weird setup on my screen, it's useful to make like all the random programs work like consistently. Where is yeah, I guess I can try this when I'm warmed up, see if it's easier. Although I haven't driven any dirt since I started still. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. The YouTube scene is a bit cropped, so it should be the Trackmania scene. Where is it? There. Okay. Oops, I clicked next. Yeah. Like being on the wrong scene and being muted and stuff seems very normal for streamers to do incorrectly. Because it's a lot to keep track of at first. At least I'm not muted, so that's good. I also have this set up for the vertical streaming, but I'm not currently streaming to any vertical platforms. Technically, I think I could stream to YouTube also vertically, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. So, because then you show up in Shorts and people click that, and they sometimes end up on your normal stream on their phones. So it seems pretty weird, but it would help with discoverability, I think, still. And TikTok is good too, but that requires 1,000 followers, I think, on TikTok, which is quite a few. So I would need to first make some sort of short form content to post there. Yeah, I did try that at first, but I have like USB mic and USB headphones, so there's no way to do it like without the delay. And OBS would like increase the delay the longer you run it, so you can't even get used to it. So I just decided to like do test recordings and then like just trust that it sort of works. But I can see in the bottom left there on the little audio mixer, I can see if it's gray or not, the mic. So I just have to like glance at OBS more frequently. But like I said, I haven't accidentally done that yet, so seems not too hard. That's mostly like when you go AFK and come back. Well, I don't know. Most people have like the Go XLR and such, like those physical mixer things, where you like wire directly into the mixer physically, and then that's usually how people do it. But those are like more expensive and stuff, and I like having the wireless headphones. Although currently I'm just wearing my headphones like around my neck, because they are like closed back or whatever it's called, so I don't feel like I can talk like at a correct level if I can't hear myself. Because I have one of those like Blue Yeti mics. I'm currently like in a couch under a bed. It's a very weird setup, but it's less weird than it sounds. But I'm like under a loft bed on a couch, and on like all four sides of the loft bed I put like acoustic blankets that like deaden the sound to improve it a bit. So it's like a little dark cave, and there's like an LED strip in the ceiling, so it's looks pretty cool, but you can't see that. Yeah. Well, I might get like those open back headphones that might fix like the weirdness in talking while wearing them, but currently I am just wearing them like on my neck, like a necklace. I can still hear the game and the background music and stuff, so it's fine. But for more serious games that wouldn't work very well. Like if I wanted to hear footsteps from like 100 meters away, to quickscope people through walls or whatever people do with sound. Yeah, I do have, my headphone does have like side tone, and that is like instant and through the software, but then I need to add a microphone to the headset. It's like one detachable, and would not be the same mic as the one on the desk, so it's still, I don't know, a little weird. I also have my like mic pretty far away, so that because I couldn't keep it on my desk because then the keyboard is way too loud, so I have to like crank it, and then so now maybe it picks up too many noises. Like if I do like my stick on my controller just like a little bit hard, then it's really loud. That's like picks the mic even though it's not even close to it. It's like I don't know. I think you can see if I open the, because I'm using screen capture, so this should be visible. Yeah, yeah, the G733. This one. Oops, the picture disappeared. There's a picture somewhere. Well, that one. Yeah. Oh, the mic is in here too. I didn't know that. I didn't know the mic was Logitech. It just says like blue on it. Interesting. I should be able to do this if I just pay attention, but I keep just like driving without paying attention. Do you use like any vertical content things like TikTok or YouTube shorts? Because apparently those are like very overpowered when it comes to growing if you post things on there. I've heard these are pretty bad for like actually training, since they don't like show any of the weird things in the physics engine, like the bug slides, and that you should reduce like club things. But since these are like almost the only maps I have access to, then I guess I should just use them. Okay, yeah. I've been like trying to avoid it until now, those things, because they're like very addictive, and it's easy to like get caught for like several hours just looking at things that are like only just moderately funny, and then you like feel just burned out. So it's like a waste of energy. But I've been doing it now just for like research reasons, and I still find myself getting stuck pretty easily. So yeah, but it's better than, I mean, the algorithms are much better than they used to be, like in the old systems. So it's like, it's better than like the old sites where you used to like scroll through memes and you only like find one moderately funny like once an hour. Like these at least are, when the algorithm works, you get like a higher frequency of content you actually want to see at least. At least I think. I haven't really used mine enough maybe to get it to be very optimal, but yeah. But since I'm not like screaming and stuff, I'm not sure like how I would make any content that's like worthy of being like a short, because that's usually what streamers do, like they get jump scared or something or angry and then clip that and put that up. I have been spending like 2 weeks now learning about all this streamer tech stuff, so maybe I could like just do like some tiny tutorials on some of those things possibly. That might work as short form content. Well, yeah, it's easy to get stuck. I mean, it's just, even if you're watching something like normal YouTube, that it like doesn't fry your brain as aggressively. Like if you watch like a 1 hour like Nile Red video or something, that's like more, the brain likes that more. I think it's like less tiring. Like I don't know, something about the shorts just is, it seems not good for the brain in general. And I'm slightly worried about like the children and how their lives will go if they spend all their like developing years looking at that stuff. Yeah, because like many years ago I used to look at the Imgur or Imager or however you pronounce it. And that easily also was like several hours of just like tapping the next button and seeing like many images. But those were like memes, so those are, I don't know, easier for the brain to process than like full videos of people screaming, I guess. Or not screaming, but being energetic. Oh, well. I usually have like a couple of streamers that I follow and I like put their streams on, their VODs on in the background, like 8-hour VODs, and then just like have it throughout the day, like watch it in the background. But that's, yeah, I don't know, that's like to seem to I don't know, like just to feel like I'm not alone, I guess. But I don't know, I guess now I can just stream, I guess, and not be lonely. It also works, but it's not the same thing. It's like more active and I can't do anything else at the same time. I'm not sure this map is any fun. I guess I can just like get the other medals on the other maps first and then come back. This one is either very hard or very easy, because getting this exactly perfect, if that's required, that might be very hard. Because I remember they like tweaked the ice physics so many times, now I'm not sure even what rules apply. There's something like if you like try to adjust more than twice or something in a turn, then it just gives you acceleration penalty, I think. Yeah, I haven't played much Tetris, only very like long ago on the Tetris Friends website when that was. I don't even know if that's up yet still. I was going to at some point make like a Tetris AI, because it seems like reasonable difficulty. Since it's like an easy game to like calculate future positions, and you could like make one that can brute force pretty far ahead and stuff, or use something like an open loop Monte Carlo thing to do like human decision making, which is interesting. But I never did it, so yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like as a streamer, if I have like one viewer, it's kind of weird if I just like do what you want, even though it like technically that makes sense, but I don't know. Staying in the Trackmania category seems like it has greater chance to help me grow currently. But I don't know, maybe I haven't checked the Tetris categories, how those are in terms of viewership. Oh, I already got the medal, I didn't notice. Yeah, I think I saw someone on stream play Tetrio. Some other VTuber. Also like a GeoGuessr, I mean. That might be fun, but that also costs money now, so... Oops. But that seems like a fun thing to like get good at. But with Tetris it's more like viewers who aren't good themselves wouldn't know if I'm good or not. I'm not sure if that... but I can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Because in some games, like, you can be popular if you're just skilled enough, like Trackmania. But I don't know. For Tetris that seems too hard. Why did I skip that one? Yeah, streaming seems to change quite a lot. Like a lot of new streamers popped up during COVID and stuff. And it's very hard to tell, like, if I do something else for a while before I try to start streaming, then it will probably change even more. So it's like, it seems better to get in early still than later, even if it's still probably maybe too late to have like an easy time growing. You still need like quite a lot of luck, I think, to get past like the initial like one viewer phase. Okay, I have to go pee, so I will put you on the let's see, where is OBS? On the YouTube thing, see if that works.
Daily dose of internet. This person found a mouse that appeared dead, but was actually under a state called torpor. This is a state where an animal shuts down its body during life-threatening situations. This mouse spent the night in a cold desert, and torpor allowed the mouse to conserve heat and stay warm enough to survive. He warmed up the mouse in his car until it was back to a normal state.
Oh, hello. Good morning.
Bender, come here. Come here. Oh.
This manatee was caught drinking water from a water spout. Located in the middle of the United States is a shelter that rich people can hide in when the end of the world arrives. The luxury shelter has an indoor dog park, a movie theater, and a swimming pool.
Sensors. We have a pool, an indoor pool that's more like a resort pool.
Each condo costs about $2 million and is designed to provide safety from the outside world for up to 5 years.
The quality, the finishes, the functionality, the electronic windows, the entertainment systems. It's pretty neat to see people's reactions for the first time.
This person took a floating magnetic top and put it inside of a smoke bubble. In case you didn't know, most rice farmers in the United States own a plane. Rice is grown in what is pretty much a lake, so the quickest way to evenly distribute seed is from an airplane. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company created a type of material.
I did the thing, yeah. Now I'm a normal streamer doing normal mistakes. Yeah, sorry. So I asked if the video kept you sufficiently entertained to stay, and it seems it did. I was asking, do people usually use like the correct categories for things like this, or would they go into like the overall Tetris? Or why are there two of them? I don't know. But like with Trackmania, people stay in the modern one even if they play the older games, I mean. So, like for example, since Tetris.io has fewer viewers, would people use this one, you think? Or do people go here? Because they seem to both have viewers. And this seems to be like the NES game. So I guess people don't use this like for the other Tetris related things then. Okay, well, it's not very many viewers here. But I guess I can try. Is that like a website? Is this one, right? Let's see. Does this work? That looks correct. Gonna check the dashboard to see if it also updated. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. Don't remember. This one crashed again. Yeah, there's not much else to do in Trackmania right now anyway. So should I try the single player first or just go into multiplayer directly, you think? I should also change my scene maybe so it captures the let's see, how do I capture the browser correctly? Maybe the YouTube one? No, that crops the game. No, it depends on where the game is when I start, I guess. So I can see. I'm just gonna check first how this lines up with the with the vertical mode in case I want to capture that later. Yeah, the YouTube chat is a little bit, I mean, sorry. YouTube is currently the horizontal mode too. I'm not streaming the vertical mode, but I feel like I should set that up. I don't know, I can just put it on the normal capture for now, I guess. How do you restart? Okay. So my spacebar is also kind of cracked, like literally, not like in a good way. So it's not very reliable. Okay, yeah. See, is there a different button I can use to drop, you think? Because my space is kind of bad, but I don't know. Can I use controller, by the way? Does that work? I don't think. Oh my god. Wait. This is weird. I wasn't expecting controller to like function in a browser game. That's really. Although the D-pad is super clicky, so that's probably not good. But... Yeah, I'm just checking with the controller what happens. Okay, no, I shouldn't use the controller. Anyway, I'll turn it off. I can check controls. No, I don't have a numpad. This one is that hold then? Shift to hold, I guess. If I use ASVD, I'll try that. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I would expect down to be soft and up to be hard or something. It's like kind of backwards. I guess custom then, because that's really weird. Also, I guess I should. Let's see. I'll make a new scene so I can crop the top thing. I think the browser. I think I can do it pretty quickly. Tetrio and then add and then display capture. Is that existing display capture? Alright, this is kind of junk. Transform. I don't remember the numbers. I'll just do it manually. I guess I also have to add me. Yeah, well, if we're cropping out a bit and keeping the same width, then we'll get some black bars. But we can lose some of the side, I guess, to compensate. Yeah. How do you? Like this? No. Just have to arbitrarily make it wider, I guess. Then center it somehow. Well, it crops out like the UI thing still. I guess maybe that's fine. I don't know if that's better because it crops out these things. Okay, yeah, I'll undo that then. It's fine. And also I should add maybe the overlay. That's a separate scene, I think. Overlay that one. Locate. Stream elements, event emulator. Can just see if it works. Okay, that's everything, right? I don't remember. That seems fine. I can set up a vertical scene for it later. That takes more time, so. Right, I was gonna make it custom too. No. What happened? Where did the settings go? No, okay, that's the wrong kind of custom. So, yeah. I wonder why I have to like. Can't I just like import it? It's weird that I have to like I can't change. Based on this, I need to like make everything from scratch. I guess I can do hard drop. Wait. How? Right now. Let's use arrow keys and then the others. Never mind. I just used the normal one, I think. The spacebar kind of works anyway. Actually, if I remove my spacebar and put my caps lock key there, then the fact that the stabilizer is broken doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. That's just looks weird, but let's see. So we do this and then hold and then this and then space. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I have to drink some water. Whoops. Yes, my throat is kind of weird from talking for. It's been like 1:44. I mean 1 hour 44 minutes, and so that's a lot of talking for me, I guess. Yeah. Sorry. I could get a new keyboard, but since I'm building one, like I said before, then it feels like I should just build that instead, which is why I haven't fixed the keyboard. Yeah, like I had to practice like a lot, like just local recording in order to be able to just talk like continuously. But it's easier when there's someone to talk to, of course. So thanks for being here, I guess. Because otherwise I would have to do more like shorter streams instead to get used to it. Because I wouldn't want to like sit here for hours like with 0 viewers. So that's very helpful. So yeah. I also haven't really spoken much English. Like I write and I think in English, but when I speak it usually in Swedish. So the English like phonemes, like the muscle memory for some of them is kind of missing. So sometimes I just randomly say things weirdly. So I don't I'm not sure how to play this game. I just building a random tower. Just getting used to the controls, kind of still. How did I? I don't remember how to do the shift thing. I mean, hold. See. Can try. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's maybe not a good place to put that. Let's see. That's very bad. I remember on the Tetris thing I could do it like in under a minute, but that was many years ago, so... or I think at least it was a minute. Not sure exactly. I guess I'll do one more to practice a bit more. Almost getting used to the controls. Oops. I kind of forgot that it was like the race mode that I was supposed to be going fast. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Shit. How can you T-spin that? I don't remember how that works. No. Apparently not like that. I don't remember the rules for like when you can like finagle the TPs into places. Okay. I just wanted to do this one more time first to practice more. Okay, that's a bit fucked up. See. No. That doesn't seem very optimal. Whoops. Well, my instincts aren't particularly good at this game yet, because I'm not very easy to make good decisions. Yeah, like once you know like some basic strategies, like it like makes more sense, I guess, like when to do certain things. Because now I can get kind of confused whenever it's like I don't get the piece I'm expecting, and it's like I have to put it someplace awkward, and then but if you're used to it, I suspect you have like better backup strategies or something like that, instead of just like the naive response. Well, okay, was that even faster? That's still slow. Is that me? How do I change that? Right, does it show somewhere here? No. Oh, there. What the fuck? What do you mean 13 seconds? That's insane. Like what like... Oh. Dang. That is insane, yeah. Where's that? Fucking 23 keys per second. That's insane. It's like faster than how people write on like that typing site. What's that called? Monkey type? The site? Right. Wait. How do I... Space. No. Keyboard. No space. Yeah, well. Anyway, yeah. I was gonna try the monkey type thing, but I remembered my spacebar is now my caps lock key, so that probably won't go very well. Because now I need to push like in the middle of where the spacebar would be. And also it's the wrong category now, but... Oh, that's weird. Nope. Never mind. That's awkward. Okay. Should I try the... Is the quick play, is that ranked, or how do I... No, this one, right? I need to not be anonymous, I think. It doesn't say here how to stop being anonymous. Oh, config. Isn't this a pretty strange interface? Like I feel like either here or here it should give me a button for how to do it, right? Maybe if I just like kill the cookies for it and reload, it will ask me again. Life hack. Wait, I should move my... Oh, right. This game is still running in the background using like 200 watts of my GPU. I should maybe stop that. Also, why did it try to report something? 1 second. Oops. Password. Random password generator. I don't know. The Google thing that doesn't automatically show up, so I'll just use some random website to randomize a random password string and then hope it saves it. Password, what? Oh, it was taken, that's why. Register. Okay, there we go. So now I can show. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see chat because I moved the window to the up on top of it. So here I can do register. There we go. I want to put my funny little picture there, but how do I do that? Can I do that even? Oops. That was pretty lucky that the what's it called? The file explorer was just random in that folder and not on something I shouldn't have shown. Okay. Is there anything else I should set? No, that can wait. All right. If you have played before, you're probably much better than than me. Still. Oh, hello. What happens if I said it? Is this okay? Do I have to change anything? Yes, I'll try. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Okay, well, at least I didn't explode instantly. Oh, I got an email saying that you followed me on Twitch. It's very delayed. Okay, should I just go again? Or? Oops. No. Can't do much commentary because I'm concentrating, so maybe not that good. Oops. Oops, it's the over. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a game where you can improve a lot by playing more and like thinking and stuff. Like if you, yeah, I don't know. Well, now you can't reply, but I guess you should be trying to like do more lines at once, right? To get more of the attack thing. I think also there's maybe some like combo thing, so not sure like right. But isn't it really boring for you to hold back too? Like playing chess against like a baby or something like that. Shit. I guess you can probably hear my keyboard striking aggressively when I get close to failing. Whoops, fuck, I fucked that up. Oh. Well, I figured that was easier because then I didn't have to invite you, but yeah, so now that person is there, yeah. Should I kick them, maybe? I guess I could. Yeah, I guess now that you're already in there, it doesn't matter. I just made it so that I wouldn't have to invite you when I first made it. Let's see. I still get tripped up because I don't know the controls fully still. Whoopsie. That's not good at all. Shit, fuck. I failed to do a switch correctly. I mean hold, so... Yeah, well, it's not like I can pay much attention to you while I'm also playing, so I'll just notice how quickly I die, I guess, if you try your best. Let's see, where do I change it to private? There. Okay. What? Oh, I have to save also. Okay. So you can try to kill me as fast as you want, if you want. But yeah, that's significantly more problematic, I would say. Dang. Yeah, okay. Also, did you know you can change your what's it called, capitalization on your name on Twitch? If you want like it to be more readable, you can make it so it's okay. That's nice, I guess. Um, right. Damn. Yeah, so what's the best game to sorry, what's the best way to improve, you think? Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can like look into like common strategies and stuff, I guess. Like what to aim for, like when building and stuff. And a lot of it would just be like intuition, like relying on the brain to be a neural network, I suppose. Yeah, just like making one side. I'm using the long pieces incorrectly on purpose. Well, I should have put one on the left there. Fuck shit, what? Okay, my caps lock spacebar is not very reliable still. Also, my processor is also not reliable, so if I randomly disappear, it's because I got a blue screen. Because I disabled, I think, 2 or 3 of my cores and it's still unstable. So that's fun. I can't really read at the same time yet. Whoops. This is it. Yeah. Okay. I never wiped with a blanket, so I wouldn't know, but and congratulations, I guess. Well, I don't think we have that brand in Sweden. Oh, you're in the Discord. Wait, I got lost in my tabs. Where? Wait, how do I? There. I don't know. We can Google top 10 toilet paper in Sweden. I don't know. There's no good results. Yeah, well, I have opened like way more things than I usually do. They also don't fit on screen even. Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's only 7 now, but we can close that one. But they also, all of them are just like gray squares mostly, so. Okay, so at least the Discord link works. That's good to know. Where's the purple one? Oh, streaming. I don't know, like random pine cones, I guess. No, IKEA assembly instructions. No, I have no normal toilet paper. I just don't remember what brand it is. It's just like the brand of the local store. But I do go to a specific store just to get their specific type, so I do understand that being picky about it is reasonable. Also in the Discord, can you see that I am currently there in a call that is hidden? Because that's how my like avatar works. But I set it to private, but I'm not sure if it worked. Well, can't see calls. Okay, yeah. I just was making sure I set like the roles and stuff up correctly. Because I've never really made a Discord server before, so. Because it would be very awkward if someone like jumped into the call while streaming. Still lost in the tabs. I forget what I'm supposed to tab back to, but it's because I'm like things are like overlapping on like both the right side and the middle. So I'm trying to tab like 2 things at once, which isn't how it works. Yeah, I was just like not sure if I did it correctly, so. this keeps crashing also. Because of the threading issue. Okay, yeah. And the emote is just because it's the only picture I had, so I just added it to test also. Yeah, okay, that's fun. Because you don't want like some random people jumping in and then yelling, you know, all the slurs and then getting you banned. So I could also have used just a separate server for the call for the Fugi, but doesn't seem necessary. Let's see, does this still work? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's awkward. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. I guess even if you're AFK, you can win against me, so. But this is definitely a game that's like too hard to, like, it wouldn't really be a great game to play on stream because of like how much you have to focus. So you can only really read chat like in between the things. Although if you're like that speedrunner and you do it like every 13 seconds, then that's fine, I guess. I mean, I could like make the chat transparent and put it like on top of the game, then I could read it. I just can't like look over to the side monitor, I guess. Whoops. Well, my fingers aren't very smart today. Well, I've been streaming now for like 2.5 hours, so, which is like, normally should, I mean, I guess, just because it's still like my first time almost, so I'm like, my brain is, you know, getting more fried than it should normally. Oops. I made poor decisions. So do you think I could get good at this game? Or I don't know how you would be able to tell, but... I don't have like enough extra brain power to like plan things out, so I mostly just have to survive until I get like more comfortable, I guess, in it. Swifty. No. Yeah, I can read. Just not at the same time. Hello. I used to like read books, but then I started studying, and I've been studying for some years, and now I don't read. Because it's like, when you like have to read, you stop like doing it recreationally. Otherwise I might be reading books and stuff still, but Then they made me read like a 1,000-page math book, and now I don't want to read anymore. Shit. I have to like think about where the C key is every time I need to push it, because I'm not used to the like muscle memory of this keyboard layout, or this control scheme, I suppose. The keyboard hasn't changed, but I usually don't like play with two hands on opposite sides of the keyboard. This went terribly. I didn't clear like a single line this time. That's awkward. Yeah, no. Yeah. Like my spacebar has like a tiny crack in the middle, which means it flexes like a tiny bit too much when I push it, which means the stabilizers, because they're like just friction fit into it, like if I push on one side of it, then the stabilizer on the opposite side will pop out, and then it will sort of get stuck. So I had to remove them. So now it only works if I press it exactly in the middle, which is why I now replaced it with a smaller key, so that it does not have to be stabilized. Yeah. Okay, I'm only like 499 levels below you now. Almost there. So, when you have multiple people in the server, is it like the same as that old game, like Tetris 99? Because that doesn't exist anymore, does it? Or is that another version? Because I remember that one, but I never played it. Yeah, I figured. It's like monkey type, right? Or maybe you don't use monkey type, but there you can just get like XP forever. And it's just mostly like an indication of playtime, really. Oops, that's the wrong type. Shit. Fuck. Hello. I'm just... I don't know. This is... it's going okay. This is my like first... this is my second stream in overall. My first stream was just like 20 minutes, and this one is now at over 2.5 hours, so I'm kind of cooked. And like a bit nervous and not sure how to do things. So currently just playing against one of the chatters. And this is my first time playing Tetris in many years, which is why he's just holding back immensely. Because he could kill me in like a second if he tried. because I can kill myself basically. Oh, well, I should not. That's maybe a sentence I shouldn't say on stream. But I mean, even without an opponent, I don't maybe do sufficiently well to survive for very long. That's what I mean. Shit, that's not great. Shit. When it starts going a little wrong, I don't really have the experience to like fix it in time, and then it sort of cascades into chaos. Oops, that one didn't stop where I wanted it to either. Nope. Yeah, sure, you can join, but if you see, I guess just make it public. This one, right? Yes. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, you can also, whoops, save button. But you will also kill me in 1 second if you try, I think. So I guess for you who are better than me, the most content you can get, I guess, is just throwing things at me and seeing how I handle it, or something like that. But yeah, I am less nervous now. But still, I don't know. Not like I don't know. I still can't focus much like on what I'm saying. Just keeping myself talking is like still requiring concentration. But yeah. So do you guys think my voice is like enjoyable enough to listen to that someone might want to listen to me? Like be a streamer? Oh, that's nice. Because like that's the only part I can't really control myself. At some point you just have to be sort of a little bit lucky, you know, that people like you enough to stick around. Oops. Edible, okay. And now it's just you guys, right? Yeah. So now that I'm out of the game, you can try your hardest against each other, I guess. Yeah, that's more like it. What? How did you... Is that an emote in the chat here? Yeah, Tetris. That is an accurate observation. I am currently being trying to learn this game, but I'm in a lobby with two of the chatters who are very easily could win if they tried. But they're being nice and not doing that, I guess. Where do I put this thing? Like when there's no obvious place to put someone, some piece, I don't know how, like what logic to use to like put it away somewhere that causes the least amount of trouble in the future. Thank you for the follow. That helps a lot currently as I'm trying to get affiliate and I need 50 follows for that. Oops, shit, why did that one stick there? Well, this isn't gonna work. No. Shit. Yeah. Oh, hello. More people. That's nice. There's now 8 viewers, which is more than I expected for my like first real stream. So it seems the Tetris category is pretty good as well for growing. So I don't really know enough about the game to offer much commentary when I'm eliminated. Oh wow! Raid, yay! Oops, Nightbot is. Wait, where is the bots? Oh. Why does the bot block? Is it because it's like repeated messages, perhaps? Wait, stop. I have to go to Nightbot and change it. Flashbang, sorry. Wait. But I already haven't. Why do I have to authorize it again? I'm already. More flashbangs, sorry. Why is it so bright? Oh no. Panic, panic. Wait, can I ban Nightbot? No, unmod Nightbot. There, now Nightbot is not a mod. There. Did he ban anyone or did he just remove the messages? I don't really have a mod log thing. He just deleted them, right? Okay, yeah. So now your guys are safe, I think. Also, there are sound emotes. Sound emotes. If you guys want to harass me with those. If you have 7TV, you can see those emotes. Otherwise, they are just words, I guess, but it will still trigger. Yep. There's no. Oops, wait, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to make it spam that. That's fun, right? Anyway, sorry, you don't want to look at this graph. Okay, did I make it public? Wait, sorry, I have to drink water. Wait 1 second, I will mute. Okay, now my voice works, I think. Yeah, Swedish people. I'm Swedish. Yes, but now not everybody will probably play nice, so I will probably not survive. Unless everybody decides to go easy on me at the same time. But or actually, I don't know. You can probably tell if who you're targeting. Because I'm still new, so I'm very easy to kill. Much like most people in real life. Haha, murder. No. Yeah, that's not working out for me. Okay, I'm out. Air fresheners. I don't remember the last time I had an air freshener. Or actually I do remember, it was when I had a moped one time. And me and my friend went to a store and we got air fresheners and put them on our mopeds and then drove around with little orange pine cone things. I mean pine trees. I don't have a car or anything, so I don't have any place currently to put air fresheners. Although I would like a car, but that requires more money than I have, which is close to zero as a student. Are any of you currently driving while playing? Because if so, that's impressive. And you should probably pull over. But I'm not a cop, so I won't stop you. Okay, well, the bed is a good place to be if you're silly, because you can't do much damage to yourself or the surroundings. It's like a padded room, but only one side, and the side is down. How do you guys make emotes in the in-game chat? Yeah, falling out of bed is of course something you can do. Oh, but it doesn't autocomplete when you put the... You guys can't see. I have to do the funny Windows zoom in. That thing. Most programs it would autocomplete when you put down one of them. So otherwise how would you know what they are called? See, I'm failing because I don't know what it's called. You guys. Did you guys know you can on Windows click the Windows button and then the plus button and it will open the little magnifying glass? And because I'm using display capture, it apparently works here too. But that Steam smiley guy with the glasses is fun. I like that in Steam. Okay, I guess we play more. Help? Why? What? Oh, you can just hit Windows minus until it goes away, or until it goes at least to the normal scale, and then you can see the window and close it. And yeah, yeah, you can change in the settings to make it like mine, like a little magnifying glass instead of full screen. As you maybe saw, mine is like a funny aspect ratio because my screen is double wide. And for some reason it just copies that. I did not pay attention at the start here, so I got instantly into a very useless tower. Oops, and I'm out already. Well, well, as this is only my second stream, or like the first stream with more than 0 viewers, it's very nice to see all of you here and interacting and that stuff. As it makes me a lot more like hopeful that this could be a worthwhile thing to pursue. Yes, I can show you my screen if you want, because I have the double wide screen. This is OBS and this is chat over here, and the game in the middle. Beans. I don't know. There's too many people now to like like coordinate, trying not to murder me instantly, so I don't know. Well, it's not a displeasure, you have not been rude, if only a little bit strange, but it's Twitch, you know, so there's pretty high standard for people being non-standard. I did a T-spin, my first T-spin, that's cute. And then I instantly died. But okay. I had my leg in the same position for like 2 hours and then I straightened it and it hurts a little bit. Oh. Oh, on the Twitch site? You mean the chat getting big and stuff? Yeah, well. Oh, on that site. Oh. What happens when I click? What is it? Why does it switch them? Oh, it changes which one is focused, but the other one is all the same size, so because there's only one. Oops. Content. Yeah, that looks weird. It's true. Oops. Now it's yeah. Yeah, I mean I'm almost at like 3 hours, so I technically should like take a break or something, but it's also, you know, like the first time I have any viewers, so it feels like I should like try to maximize the growth by just like never leaving. I don't know. Well, yeah, my water did just cease existing, so I guess, yeah. Do you guys like distractions? Because there's this to keep you from leaving.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of
So be
Internet.
right back.
This company created a type of material that can bend light to make the object behind it disappear. This hunting dog was searching for prey when it accidentally bumped into a pack of wolves. The wolves didn't attack the dog and were just a little curious. Here's a turtle with a really long neck. This artist has the incredible ability of creating two portraits at the same time. One portrait is made with her left hand and the other is made with her right. Here's some beautiful footage of a helicopter coming to refuel while also carrying some heavy cargo. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This eagle was just minding his business when a turtle started biting at his feet. This pilot is able to
Hey guys.
pour a drink into a glass while flying upside down. There's no
Did you like the distraction? Hello. I don't know. Should we play this more, or should I do something else, or I don't know exactly. Oh, should I just leave and only play the YouTube video? Is that better content than my gameplay? Probably. But then you could just go to YouTube, I guess. Oops, whoops. Fuck. But my gameplay is silly because I don't know what I'm doing. Or when I know what I'm doing, my fingers don't agree with the plan, and so things get all jumbled up anyway. Also, I'm not sure if my neighbors can hear me or not when it's like late, because it's currently like 9 or something, like 21 o'clock, I think. And it's like distracting to have to worry about, but probably it's fine since I'm just talking pretty softly, and I'm technically allowed to talk inside my apartment, I guess. That's not like against the law, right? And now I'm dead again. Okay. I think if someone has a problem, they will just not watch, but I guess you can try to run after them and yell at them. Yeah. Oops, I already fucked up like 5 keystrokes in. That's not great. I used to be a little bit better, but that was like years ago and before the site even existed, so... Since most people who play Tetris are probably a little bit like, I don't know, autistic for lack of a better word, you have probably tried some programming, so I wonder how many people have programmed a Tetris clone, because it's a pretty good like beginner project. Like in my current education, even though like I had already made many Tetris games before, it was in a course of functional programming, which is a very strange type of programming that will make you try in all sorts of fun new ways. There we had to make Tetris using functional programming, and that was very strange. That's all I had to say about programming Tetris, I guess. Oops, my fingers are in the my fingers weren't even in the like right alignment, so I didn't do the right things. I keep forgetting about the hold functionality also. It's like I need to plan like more steps ahead for that to work. It's kind of finicky to get them to climb over things. Okay, now I have perished once more. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how interesting like development stuff is. I know there are some people recently who are popular who do coding, like that Pirate Software guy. But I don't know. Like if I take a week, like I usually do things in like overly complicated ways. Like if like if you use Unreal Engine, for example, and you do something in C++, it takes like sometimes like multiple days to do something that's not even visible in the game. So that kind of thing seems like nobody would want to watch it. So are these just random people, or are these you guys, the ones with no names? Also, look at this weird like smoothing the zoom thing does, because these aren't pixels. You see, it's like wah. It's like weirdly rounded. Oh, hello. The way to Africa. See, Knuckles, meme guy. This is like my first stream almost, if you don't count like 20 minutes of having 0 viewers. So it's nice to see new people. So hello. I'm also new to this game, so I am being very silly with my decisions and my actions, like clearly demonstrated by this placement of these TPs. Fuck. Sorry. Swearing is illegal. On the... no, not really. Whoops. Yeah, memes are very perishable by nature. So it's unfortunate when you like one and it does not stick around. Like if you say doge when you say a dog, people will think you... Or actually, I'm not supposed to say that word, right? I don't remember. There's like... yeah. There's so many new slurs coming out recently, it's hard to keep track. Yeah. Well, it's not like they can cancel me, because I don't have Twitter, I guess. Actually, I should have Twitter, right? That helps for streams to grow. You like commission someone to draw a sexy picture of you and then you put it up and people repost it and then somehow people find you. Or something like that, I think. Not sure how it's supposed to work. Like if I just post like whenever I go live, I don't feel like that does anything. Unless like, because the only people who would follow me then would be people who already know by other means that I am live. Yeah, I haven't used Twitter. Like the last time I used Twitter, the only thing I was subscribed to was all the individual members of the Minecraft development team before they even sold it to Microsoft. Because I was like in game dev school and I like looked up to them. But after that I hadn't really used it for anything. But I mean, it's like somebody is pouring a lot of money into it, so it's like you can use it to get like free advertisement if you use it correctly. But it's also a very toxic place, so I would rather avoid it if at all possible. Like in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the what's it called? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There is one line that's like the one thing it says about love is avoid if at all possible, which is like a good policy for Twitter, I feel also. I forgot for a second whether I was eliminated or not. That's kind of strange. I like wasn't sure if I was playing still, but I was. That's like neurologically complicated. Okay, now I am dead, by the way. Well, I wouldn't expect X to have improved on any aspect of Twitter, actually. It seems like they're making a lot of funny, bad decisions. It's just like we're on like a super quirky timeline, I feel like, after... Oh, it's public and unlocked, I think, the room. Also, hello, seen me out. So is this like enjoyable for you guys to like play against me for like 1 second and then just against each other? Isn't it more interesting if the streamer has like at least a chance? So, oh, this one. Is that sufficient? I guess I just added an extra step for no reason, but yeah. Yes, yeah. My achievements. Stonks, yeah. Okay. Oops. Since I am like interested in technology, I tend to like overcomplicate. Like the streaming is pretty interesting because there's a lot of ways to use technology to like make things more efficient or just like better quality and things like that. Like I could like write custom shaders for for OBS if I wanted to, for example. But I'm not sure what I would use that for except for, you know, fancy transitions and stuff, which most people don't even want or need, so. But yeah, there's at least like like the chatbot for the sound emotes things I made like this morning. Oops, now I'm dead again. Oh yeah. I am a what's it called? A data science student currently. But I've also been like making games since like 2004. Although I haven't actually like finished a game, but I've had it as like a hobby to make games and program stuff since like 2004, when I was very small. Because instead of going to like what was it, like 5th and 6th grade in school, I just like stayed home and learned how to program. And then somehow did not have to retake a year of school, so that was very stonks also. Oh. Well, I'm like very good at programming, but pretty bad at actually making games, since I just do the complicated like technical challenge and then I have problems like finishing the rest because it's less interesting. And also I'm not very good at I haven't wanted to spend the time to learn, 3D modeling and things like that. And most indie devs kind of solve that by using, like PS2 graphics or something, but I don't know, I don't really like that approach. Like, yeah. So maybe I just like programming and I don't like making games, but I'm like in denial about that, so I haven't given up on thinking I'm a game dev. I still think maybe, I don't know. Yeah, having trouble shedding all the sandbags after letting me stay alive. Yeah, the yeah, that's true, but I don't know. I did make like one puzzle game for mobile, but it made like $2 and I spent like $30 on advertisements to get those players, so that didn't quite work out. And then the GDPR updates happened and Google forced me to like make a GDPR document thing to like make a policy and such, and that was all. After it already was kind of failed, so I just let it like get deleted for not having one of those. So that was pretty disappointing. In hindsight, I probably should have fixed it, because there's always like some chance it gets popular later, but I don't know. I just had like too high expectations and then it didn't do well, so I don't know. Well, I also spent like way too long. I spent like 1 week one weekend making like a playable demo for it, and then, or not playable demo, but like like the gameplay logic and all that. And then I spent literally 1 year like finishing it, which is very silly. Or it was like not full time, I guess, but. It was after I had just worked like 2 years retail, which most people should know is like the most shit job you can have. So it made me like depressed, and I just like took my money I had earned from that and just took like 2 years off, 2 years unpaid vacation basically, and tried to make that game like towards the end of it to like, so I could afford to keep staying like unemployed, but that didn't work out. So I had to, I don't know, I was like unemployed for a bit, and then I decided to. That I should study so I could like get a fancy degree and then a fancy job, because I never wanted to work like retail or something like that again in the future. And that's kind of where I am currently. I tried 1 year of literally the hardest university program in Sweden, which is at Chalmers University. There's a program called, well, in English I think it's just engineering physics. And I knew it was like the hardest because they even say it on their website and stuff, but I figured like I could do that. And then the first year I failed like 6 out of the 8 courses, so I was not prepared whatsoever of like the difficulty spike from the previous school form. You guys are surviving against each other pretty well this time. Well, this is literally my like first stream that counts, so as a data scientist I will say that that's not exactly enough data points to make any sort of future predictions. But I don't know, I will probably try this week to stream a few more times, but the next week I have new courses starting, so I will see, but I will probably try to be like every day. Yeah, like since like this week, it took me like 4 days to even be brave enough to just like try to go live. But now after this stream, of course, my mindset will be different because I've now been live for 3 hours and 18 minutes and I haven't died or anything like that. So next time I will be less scared. So it is pretty hard to, you know, foresee how I will feel about it later. Because even this will be like a lot to process later, but I will try to be live, I think, once a day or something, but I don't know either what time. Earlier is probably better, because now it's like 9 like past 9 at night, which is kind of late. Yeah, well, I'm just like sitting here technically, so if I can get over like the nervousness and such, then it's not much in terms of like taxing. I also just ended up in this game category because someone asked me to. I started in Trackmania, so oh yeah, that's true. Well, I am speaking kind of softly and I have been drinking like kind of a lot of water, but I've never actually talked, I think, this much, like even to another person, so I don't know. It might be problematic. That's like a fun surprise if I wake up and I can't speak. Yeah, that's true. I also kind of convinced myself in the end, like before I started, that if I do poorly, then only like one person will see it, and if I later get bigger, then that person will be like very irrelevant. Since every stream you will have people coming in and then leaving, and then it doesn't really matter. But since they are not here anymore, you know. Yeah, I know. They'll just like what's it called? Like Google Analytics calls it something like when users like bounce, maybe, when they just like click a link and then go right back when they realize that they're like not where they want to be. Because like I think the best thing as a streamer is if you manage to gather a community that likes you. Because like some people say, like they would watch their streamer like narrate paint drying or something like that. So if you're lucky, you find people who will just like stick around and enjoy your company. So that's like the most I can hope for. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh yes, I do know what time it is, in fact. I should probably also quit, but yeah. I'm not sure how to end even. Should I just like keep doing this or? Yeah, but thank you and bye if you're leaving. it's been like a very nice like proof of concept stream, like figuring out that, learning that at least some people, you know, like me enough to stick around for more than a second. That's very something I could not know before I actually tried. So that's why it was kind of scary at first. But if you have even a few even sorry, even with a few viewers, then it's a lot less stressful. Or well, it's more stressful in some ways, but yeah, you understand. It's a bit complicated. Like neurologically, it's like not something the human brain really. It's like a weird social situation. It's like, you know, the one-sided and the parasocial and all that. It's like I'm mostly a person to you, but you are like fractions of a person to me. Like not in like a negative way, but just like chat in total is like almost like a person, but the individuals in it are like not, you know, it's not like like if I was outside and like on a park bench and speaking and like 7 people were standing around me, that would be very different, you know, is what I mean. Whoopsie. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. You're just words, technically. But I'm just, you know, a sound wave and some pixels as well. See, I never checked besides the start if there's anyone on the YouTube stream, but it seems there's only that flame guy. I still think. I think still. I mean. Well, at least, yeah. At least I'm like rinsing out my kidneys or whatever by drinking so much water. Unless that's a bad thing, I don't know. So Twitch recommends streaming at least 2 hours at once because that allows people to trickle in, I believe was their terminology. So my initial goal for today was 1 hour, and then another goal for later was 2 hours, but I need new goals now, I suppose, because there has been multiple hours, and in some ways it's been like less like I don't know, strenuous than I expected, and in some ways it's been, well, no, it actually hasn't. It's been pretty chill, but I have like no control over basically what I'm saying or doing. It's just happening to me almost, because I don't have much time to like stop and think, so I have to just kind of act, which makes it both easier and like more, I don't know, it's just like a weird state of mind I haven't been in before. Just takes some getting used to, you know. I'm a little bit, at least, sorry, I'm at least a little bit faster now at this game, even if I still don't really have the like intuition to make good long-term decisions, a bit beyond just surviving, but the accuracy is a bit better now at least, in terms of not pressing like random buttons. Oops, I just pressed a random button after saying that, because I moved my hand and it was misaligned from the input context. Whoops, oh, that's terrible. Why did I put that there? New. Okay, that's worked out a bit. What? Oh shit. Oh jeez. Also, my neighbors just kind of randomly knock on the wall and make random noises, so if they ever wanted my attention, I would not have noticed it. Oh, thank you for following. I have now got 12 followers, which is 24% of the goal towards 50, which I need for affiliate. Do I have this command, by the way, still? I don't recall. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's mostly like normal learning, but also knowing some theory would help, I suppose. Like with, I don't know, Rubik's Cubes, do you guys fuck with those, as the kids say? With Rubik's Cubes, like speed cubing, there's a concept of like, when you learn more theory, which in that case is new algorithms, you like increase your potential, and then with the practice you increase your speed towards that potential, even if you like initially lower it. So here I imagine also it would work similarly. Like if you learn a new theory, you would be worse at first because you're overthinking it and trying to apply it, but then once it becomes like part of your subconscious decisions and stuff, you would just be better knowing more like theories. Also, is there something like correctness? Because there was that finesse stat I saw on the replay earlier, which reminds me, is that possibly like accuracy in chess, or is it just something like smoothness here? Because finesse doesn't really have a semantic meaning I can understand here. Asking a question, asking a question and then not looking at chat seems rude, but it's sort of a very distracting game. So, oops. Because I can see like in the corner of my eye if it moves, but not what it says. Whoops. Yeah, accuracy is still pretty low, but that would also just be having to play more so that my fingers don't do the wrong thing. Or like if you have to correct the piece also after landing and things like that, maybe. Because I was thinking the best way to learn would probably be like training myself similarly to how you like train a neural network. Like if for every scenario you can like compute a like optimal move according to some strategy. Like if you make an AI, then you can compare it with what that would do, for example, and then you can make like a quiz. You can just make randomize a position and then decide what would be the best move here. And if you then practice that, I feel like you would then like through whatever process learning works through, you would then know what to do like in every situation. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, well that would be similar to what I meant, except you would like basically using yourself as the AI, or basically yourself with extra time, which is smarter than yourself with not extra time. It's not a very elegant sentence, but yeah. Because like in chess, if you practice openings, for example, with like a memorization book, then even if you don't know why something is the best decision, and you just sort of memorize it, then your brain will after a while figure out why something is the best thing to do in a situation. So like even if you only practice a few openings in chess, then you will sort of start to understand the theory behind all of them and generalize that knowledge. And that I feel might also work similarly if you were able to generate like correctness values for moves in this game too. That's my sort of generalized concept of learning. Because if you're gonna spend time learning something, then not doing it the absolute optimal way you can is sort of a waste of time, you know? And I do like overthinking things, but of course if a game is very fun to play, then and you don't super care about how fast you progress, then you might as well just play it more, but yeah. You know, we only have so many years on this little earth, so optimizing learning is a pretty good way to, you know, have more time for I don't know, at the very least more time to be good at something, because you get good at it faster. Oops. That wasn't a great decision. Oh shit, I should have put that the other way. I was so close to not fucking this up. I don't know. Wrong buttons. What? Give me the... What? Oh. I fucked it all up. Hope now all the viewers have left. Or most of them at least. So I should probably end around here, I think. Because it's been like 3.5 hours, so... Oh. Well. Okay. Hello. I mean, like, there was like, I think 18 or something before, but that was a raid, I guess. And raids don't usually last, because people are like AFK and then they come back and they're like, what the fuck is this? And then they leave. Okay, but I can at least add this game to the list of games that are reasonably easy to like just jump into. You don't need like... because viewers don't need to, you know, follow any story or something, so... I might play this more times. But because that's what that was like similar to why I thought Trackmania would be good, because that's also one where people like generally know what's going on if they just drop in. And here I am the one who doesn't know what's going on mostly, but still. I keep like doing the... I have like the C, X and C like in a row, and I'm having like one finger on each, and that's like... for coordination it's like weird to have one key on each finger. If I forget like where my hand is, I guess. I should build that like new keyboard I was talking about, and then maybe I can make better muscle memory for various things. Because I used to have a split keyboard a while ago, and also like the... what's it called? The Colmac layout instead of QWERTY, which was nice. I liked like doing the monkey type speed typing thing with that. But then it broke because I sort of made it from a kit, and I used a sort of, I suppose, poor design with my 3D printed case that I also designed. I mean, I designed and printed a case for it, for the PCB, and I made it such that the PCB was like hanging from the switches under the top plate, and I guess that flexed a bit too much, and it like desoldered some, or delaminated rather, the PCB a little bit, and caused it to break. So I had to like scrap it. And I spent like $400 or something on it, so I didn't feel like doing that again. So now I'm just going to build one like from scratch with wires instead of a PCB, so see how that goes. And also if I can try that, those dual scroll wheels instead of a mouse for input, and see if I can get good at FPS games with that, because that seems like pretty funny clickbait. Like if I have on screen, you know, like the two halves of the split keyboard, and I'm playing a game like Counter-Strike or something, and people don't see a mouse, they would be very confused and click it. And as like a very remote possibility, I could then sort of, like, if it ends up being very useful as a FPS game input device, then I could possibly market it and do something like a Kickstarter or something, and that would be interesting too. And technically, if people don't want a weird keyboard but just that particular mousing device, you can make like a strip or a bar you can place under a normal keyboard, because you can still reach, you know, the bottom of your keyboard with your thumbs when you're using a normal keyboard. So that would allow people to use their normal keyboards without the mouse and still play FPS games. So that might be interesting. Maybe. Although I haven't done much like hardware design in like Fusion 360 or such, but yeah. Okay. How do you play it on like a phone? Would you like have like on-screen buttons? That seems like less easy to use than a keyboard. Also, did you guys know you can install Android apps on Windows 11 now? I think you can. I haven't tried that yet, but for some apps that might actually be useful. If I try to think like multiple steps ahead, that still causes my brain to pause for quite a long while, because I'm not used to it in this game. I should not have put that there. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I used to play like Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and after that I kind of stopped as well. But I don't know, I watched one streamer play CS2, and I guess, well, I don't know. I kind of just mostly want to see if, as an experiment, if that input device I was planning on making would be like comparable to a mouse in terms of performance there, because I generally have never really liked mice as an input device. Like currently I have a trackball, which is like the mouse with a little ball on the side which you rotate with your thumb. And before that I just had a normal mouse, but with like insane sensitivity, so it was literally like 4mm to do a 360 in FPS games. And all my friends thought I was crazy for that, but it worked for me, so I figured out I just don't like moving, which is, I don't know, being lazy isn't very original, I suppose, but it's just like flailing your whole arm around to play an FPS game seemed weird to me, since most people use very low sensitivity. So I figured if I can just wiggle my thumbs around, that would be a very comfortable way to use a computer. And also, of course, the split keyboard. Since I have tried that before, I know it's extremely comfortable compared to a normal keyboard, since you can just put both your arms like straight out anywhere on your table and just have one keyboard half in front of each. So I would recommend trying that. And then also the what's it called, the keyboard layout. If you switch from QWERTY to one of the other ones, like Colmac or Dvorak or whatever they're called, you can like type a lot of words just without moving your fingers at all, like on the home row that is called, like the ASDF, HJKL, I guess, those keys. Like most keys that you type are like, those other layouts are like optimized for like moving your fingers less, and it's a pretty nice difference. Although it takes a while to relearn a new keyboard layout, so I understand why most people don't try it. It's kind of a weird game to play when all of the chatters are in the game, because I can't say much or interact with chat much when I'm still alive, and when I'm dead you guys can't chat because you are in the game. So it's, I guess when you have more viewers it wouldn't be a problem, but a little bit strange currently. Also, I wonder why YouTube is so hard to monetize, because on Twitch, to get affiliate, all you need is, I think, like 3 average viewers and 50 follows. And on YouTube you need 3,000 watch hours, which seems like an insanely high number. But then again, maybe for like accounting reasons and stuff, like there is some cost associated with each person they monetize, some management things they have to do, and the user base of YouTube is just so insane. They have so many new users every day, I guess, so maybe it's not comparable. So maybe it's just like to reduce the numbers. So currently this stream, if it ends up at like 4 hours, or I have now a total of 4 hours of content on YouTube, if I count like the first 20 minutes on the last stream that I ended early, those would both need like 1,000 views. Isn't that like strangely high, don't you think? How many questions can I buffer before you answer all of them at once, do you think? Or will you forget them, the ones I asked at the start? Do you unlock anything by like leveling in this game? Almost 69 minutes played. Oh, okay. Was it? I can right, I have to exit to test that, I guess. What is this? It seems like rude to change some of these rules, because people would have like muscle memory and you would just fuck them up if you change them, right? That seems weird to do. That's way many more options than I expected. Weird. Yeah, I feel like you have to relearn the game if you change one little thing, or you will just like making weird mistakes. Oh. So, is this like an official Tetris game, or are they like don't I don't know? Is it like the copyright expired or something since it's so old? Because there seems to be like many different types of Tetris these days. These days, I mean. The way has very many levels. What are these numbers here? Games won. Oh, it's like my stats against you, I guess, right? Or something. Or has he only? No. No. Moving my cramped up legs again. Yeah, it's 21:43 over here now. I can't really decide when would be a good time to stream normally, because like it's like more convenient for me, I guess, if I try to start in the morning, like between like I guess, I don't know, maybe like 9 to 12 in the morning, since then after stream, you know, it won't be in the middle of the night. So if I stream early, then I can like do other stuff in the evening, and if I stream late, I can do other stuff in the morning instead. So we can look at this funny site called Every Time Zone. Yeah, but there's also the thing that, for example, in the Trackmania category, if you go there, I guess I'm gonna put my spacebar back actually, because typing with the caps lock key there is very strange. And I forgot I even made that setup. And then the caps lock key goes there. Okay, so now we're no longer in the category, and I was gonna check with this, because currently, okay, you guys can see this, right? Because it's tiny, because I am 4040p and the stream is not. Does this work? So I mean, let's see. So currently it's around noon in America. So I guess those people could be here, but I don't know. It's like no matter where you move this, it's like always in the middle of the night somewhere, you know. And if I stream like, I don't know, do people watch at work? I see a lot of people seem to watch at work. A lot of people work from home now too, I guess, and like to have things in the background. So I wonder if I stream at like 9 in the morning, if I'll just like reach all the European people at work. I wonder if that's good. Yeah. Well, it's also hard to tell, like, if I think Twitch official like recommendation is that initially you should just try a couple of different, you know, time zones and weekdays to like reach more people, but you sort of have to settle for a schedule also pretty quickly, or you lose a lot of people's. But Europe seems nice to target, I guess, but I can't really stream. But I mean, most people come home from work what, like 7 or something? No, I don't know. I don't remember how. Like 9 to 5, is that normal work hours? Because if so, then like, because if it's like 9 here, or if it's like 9 in America, then it's like afternoon here, and if it's like it's like 9 in the morning here, then in America it's midnight. But some people in America would be awake still then. Yeah, but everyone in Europe speaks English too, I guess. But are there? I don't know. But this is the kind of research stuff I should be doing, like offline, I guess. I'm just, you know, sort of ending softly this time. Yeah. I was gonna check this category. Because when I started here, for example, there's like some rule that you want to be like in the top 3 rows, and then you get discovered. And a lot of people here have like earlier in the day, you can get to here with like 4 viewers. And then there's a lot of people with less than that, but sometimes there's not even like 15 people in total here. So that's why I thought this would be like a good place to start. And I guess it was, because we ended up having a stream with viewers. I can unpin this message now also. How do I do that? Delete? No, unpin. There. I guess. Or is that the same every time you... that will be random, right? If I make a new room. Yeah, the problem is, like, with the track of today, I feel like everyone will just flock to the big streamers then, and leave the little ones behind. And then, like, right after, trying to time that also seems weird. So maybe, like, right before, possibly, or I don't know. Like a Janick, the, like, Danish guy, he's, like, the biggest streamer that streams on the off hours, and he starts at around 11, I think. And he does that because nobody else, none of the other big streamers are live then. Wait, are you... Right. Should I have... I didn't... I'll change the scene again, I guess. This one? No, this one. I forgot to like add chats to the... yeah. Let's see, can I copy these and add them to the Tetris scene? Yeah, but paste. Overlays have to be above that. Let's see, that's not very readable, right, the chat? How do I make that more readable? I don't know. It has like a text shadow, but... Yeah, so for Trackmania, I think, yeah, well, because on the Tetris site, if I just exit this room for now, no, wait, no, the scene player, just looking at how it looks. Okay, because here it's not covering anything there, so I could add a dark background, yeah. Because I forgot to add the chat to the Tetris scene, but I realized the Tetris scene is pretty good because it, unlike the normal capture, it removes this. So the Tetris scene is now just a generic sort of web browser capture, you know, which made it useful for other sites like this, because you don't need to show the web browser thing like there. Let's see. Color source, maybe. Whoops, got flashbang there. Sorry about that. That wasn't my fault, I think. Control, no. No, what? This is really wonky. Oh, thank you. Yeah, also I added this emote in case you want to complain about brightness. If you have 7TV. Let's see, put that behind the chat. And then... color source there maybe, and then wait, you can't, it doesn't support transparency. Well, yeah, it does. Okay, there. Do I make it like gray and transparent? Maybe then it works on every background color, right? Like 80. Okay, that's pretty ugly. So maybe black is better. Too transparent. 1, 2, 5. It's still pretty like noisy. Wait, is there 2 chats? Wait, what? New tab. Oh, that's why it's weird. There's like this chat and the shadow is no what? I don't know what's going on. The shadow here is like misaligned, I think. Is that what? Oh no, okay, there is. What? Oh, there's 2 chats, that's why. Oopsie. I'll undo. No, I don't remember. Okay, so that one should be removed, I guess. Well, there, I guess. Oops, this thing keeps crashing. I know how to fix it, I just haven't had time to fix the emote thing. I just want to do that because it adds 4 lines of chat every time I type that, so... Oh, Nightbot can't type quickly anymore because he's not mod. I need to... Wait, right, it's /mod because it's a native command. Yeah. Okay, so now we are 1 minute away from 4 hours, so that seems like a good place to end, right? For now, I think. Since it's like 10 o'clock now. What was I even doing? Yeah, okay, right, this one. I'm just gonna make this less transparent first, and then we can see 200. Is that... That should be like much darker. I don't know why it's so transparent still. Look, it's like 200 alpha out of like 255. Weird. I don't know. That at least works well enough that the background text doesn't go through. No, I should be doing this offline, like I said. Yeah, but yeah, so I don't really know when I will be back, because it will depend on what I decide with this. What's the best like time to grow and stuff. But most likely I'll just go live whenever I like muster up the courage in the following days. So yeah, that's 4 hours. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Wait, I have to drink water. So, okay, so that's it. I don't really have a like endings. Well, I do have chatting, I guess. But then need the background music back. So yeah, thank you all for being here and supporting me and keeping me company, and I hope I will see you guys again. Oops. And yeah, I'm gonna see if I can post links or if it will ban me. That's the music if you want. Okay, well, yeah, I already said thanks, I guess, so I should probably end. But yeah, thank you. This like means a lot to me that at least someone wanted to hang out, I mean, stay around and hang out. I mix those statements together. So hopefully this means I can in the future find maybe a community that will like me and support me and things like that. That might allow me to become a streamer more like full-time, hopefully, but that's pretty rare to achieve, so I don't know if I should expect that or not. It's complicated, I guess, but yeah. Okay, bye.